Happy Friday, happy day after Thanksgiving. Hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good Black Friday, if that's what you did, if that's your thing. All right, we are back with Space Engineers. Jeff says lands his rocket, gets out of his spacesuit, strolls up to a thatch hut. Yep, knocks in the thatch hut, promptly gets eaten by a Rex. All right. Still wobbly? All right, well. Thatch man or Jeff, not merely a hut. There you go. Anyway, guys, we are back with Space Engineers, our Moonbase Alpha series, which we're not actually on the moon. We're on Mars. We were exiled from the moon by the pirates. I shall return. So, again, got some progress made off stream. There's just so much to do in this game, and it takes a while to get things done. And I'm trying not to force people to sit through a bunch of it. I appreciate everybody showing up and sharing their time with me as I go through this. I'm actually hooked on this game. I haven't enjoyed a game this much in a long time.
Energy low.
But we've got progress made on a couple of fronts. Even though it's temporary, we got some food production started. We need more than this, but going in upside down. Last night, I actually got the refinery installed, like 1 o'clock in the morning. And today I did bunches of work on what's going to be hydroponics room. I guess that's hydroponics. Food growing operation. Speaking of which, let's drop this off in there. We're just slowly building up our algae crisp food supply. Yeah. And of course the tunnel is much longer. Much longer. Much longer. You stop it right here. And Mark asked last night on stream, is there really a purpose for this tunnel? Is it going anywhere? It's going right there. 620 meters away, a very large cobalt and iron deposit. So by the time we get next to it, we'll make a right-hand turn and be able to mine right into the side of it. Looks to be a huge deposit. So that's the goal of this tunnel. We of course need all the stone for mining it. And we need more stone at a much faster rate. So part of what I'm going to focus on tonight is upgrading from this to this. I have a plan for a new miner. Includes a survival kit so we can refill on oxygen and hydrogen while we're in the tunnel. But even though it's at a slower rate, it's more efficient. This thing can sit there as we're munching this stone. It can be turning it into concrete for us. So that means less trips out of the tunnel. And that's what we're working on. So I started it earlier and I was rolling on it. And I'm like, wait, stop. You want to do this on stream? So I hit pause and went and made coffee and sat down and ate some pumpkin pie. All right, so we still got to test fly this puppy. Still haven't taken it out. I really don't have a purpose for it. I don't have anything on it yet. There's no drills. There's no weapons. I don't know what to do with it. So, yeah. All right, so what I am tinking here, I don't tink too much, but I am tinking right now. Is that your base inside where? Talking to me? Inside here? Here? Yes, where you been, Jeff? I mean, it's the start of it. It's nowhere near done. But yes. This is all my base. It's just I can't finish it because the concrete production is so slow. I need a massive amount of stone, and this little guy, although he's able to pull in every trip, I may be able to make 15, maybe 20 concrete blocks. It's way too slow. Yeah, this is actually the base, buddy. I got to get the back wall put in over here. This area out here will not be pressurized. It's open. But the area you grow food in has to be pressurized. So this is going to be a food grow operation and probably a medical bay. I got to put a roof on it, and this room can get pressurized. And then I have to dig further this way, because right now this started off to be a hangar, but I had to put all this stuff in here, so I'm gonna dock the ships a little bit further back. So it's okay, I can go back as far as I need to. Once I solve the concrete problem, everything's going to move a lot faster. Oh, I need more steel plate. Do I need to go that far back? I don't think I need to go quite that far. Computers. I think we got some of those. Mark, how are you, buddy?
Energy low.
Okay, why can I not? Deal with the energy problem first, and then figure out why I can't weld the front of that. There we go. We need some steel tubes. Man, everything we had, we had a ton of resources in here. I used it all. You name it, I used it. More steel tubes. What are you doing? Okay, what is happening here? I still needed a steel tube for this, did I not? I guess not. All right, well, it's saying no. It's saying no, we're not going to question the game. The all-knowing, all-seeing game. Game does not make mistakes. It's all-knowing, all-seeing. That's gonna work. Unless it causes the vehicle to topple over, then it's just going to be embarrassing. Funny, but embarrassing. Okay, drill. We're going to make this a group. We're going to call it drill extension. We're going to save that. And we're going to see if it blows up when I pull it in now. Depends if they hit the side of the vehicle. If they hit the side of the vehicle, it's going to go boom. It's... Nope. Nope, it's going to go boom. It can't close. It's trying. It's going to... It tried. It can't close all the way. All right. So we're going to set the minimum distance 0.25. I don't know if we can do 0.3. .1 is so we'll make it 0.2. The minimum distance. Turn it back on. There we go. More steel tubes. Can you make treads? There is a mod for treads. I'm going to make something similar, as close to a tank as I can. But there's a mod to actually put the treads on there. It's not native to the game. It's been a highly requested, highly sought after feature that is yet to find its way into the game. Really? Didn't have a bunch of construction comps? Why, yada. Holy shit, still need 4 more. You can use the blueprint planner to the build planner to automatically pick up stuff that you need, but I'm just being moronic about it. So I'm going to put a small O2 and a small hydrogen tank on this. So when we're down the tunnel, we're like, oh God, you know, when the warning goes off and you're trying to panic fly down the tunnel, I could carry O2 and hydrogen bottles on me to refill my suit, but it's just as easy to have it built into the vehicle. And the survival kit has the ability to process the ore, albeit slowly, but I can mine up the ore down the tunnel, just let the vehicle sit there, churning through it. When it's done, I'll just have to pick up the finished product and move it instead of shuttling load of stone back and forth. So we're going to see how that works. Okay, so I still need to connect this into here, but I'm not going to do that yet. There's a couple of things we need to do first. How do I want to do this? This is going to be interesting. I can do it. I don't think I need to do that. So what we want to use, this is the left side. We have the off-road short wheels. See, I think these biatches, I think these can connect directly to the side. I don't... Okay, that's upside down.
Meteor storm inbound.
No, wrong thing. Why are you my... Oh my God. All right. It's gonna be way too short, man. Is there an indicator on it as to which way up is? It doesn't even look like that wheel's gonna touch the ground, man. All right, let's see what the next size wheel is. We can do the... Come on. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. And for anybody wondering, I'm streaming just to YouTube. Streamlabs had some issues apparently last night and barred the stream again, and that's, I don't know how many times that's happened. So temporarily, until I figure out what's going on, I am just doing streaming just to YouTube. Okay, so what is it about that that's causing it to go upside down? I'm trying to place it. Does that tab need to be... Apparently that little gray tab needs to be... For wheel 3x3 left. Is that what I did? No, I think she's going to be front heavy for sure. I don't know how it's going to turn. This might be an absolute nightmare. These might be too close together. I don't know how they're going to turn. So what we're going to do, we're going to take off every other one. Ah. Keep hitting the wrong thing, man. More steel tubes. Steel tubes and construction parts. Now, I could have just ripped that miner apart and used all that material to build this. But if I have a problem with this, if it doesn't work, now I've destroyed the miner. And even though that one's too slow for my liking, slow is better than no worky.
Energy low.
Missile wheel? Yep. All right, once I add weight to the back, I'm not going to put another drill bit on it. Battery. Need a battery. I don't know if I need two of them. Finally. Our food production's not
Health low.
not sustainable yet, so I'm still taking deaths until I get food production going.
Critical.
It sucks because we would be getting, if you don't die, the buffs you get,
Is low.
every level of buff you get is 10%, up to 50%. So you can get up to 50% grinding speed, 50% welding speed. There's a couple other ones. And when you die, you lose all those buffs and you go back to square one. And you can turn off how every time you die it spawns in new tools. It's a pain in the ass, but those bags despawn pretty quick. So if you ever play it and it's driving you bonkers, just the tools that you have laying around that are trash, just leave them in your death bag, and they'll disappear with the bag. And this only has 2 storage containers on it, so it won't carry as much as that, but the plan is that it doesn't matter. I think that's my plan. Right. So we need to put a nope. Wrong thing. Wait a minute, actually it... No, that's yeah. Yeah, T would work there. Get off me, tire. Damn. Do I need a T? I don't think so. Need steel plates again, that's right.
Your health is low.
All right. Okay, so what we got to do is we got to get this connected over there. So now will a T work? No, it's got to go down. What you doing, doofus? We got to go. I think from here, I think we're just going to use normal tubes. Why am I off by one? I am. I was messing up my symmetry. Yeah, buddy. Just like downtown. Of course, you know, we both know. You know, if you were here to watch some of my other playthroughs, I was just starting to learn the game a while back, and remember my mining vehicle I tried to build down in the mining tunnel and was possessed by the devil. I mean, I really hope this turns out to work because it looks nice. Why can't I put the battery back here? Who's bitching at me, right? As long as I don't cover that port, and I still have room. Yeah, right there. Because the further it sits back, the more stable it's going to be in the... It act as a counterweight. $20 power cells. 20 power cell, please. So we need to be able to hook a small grid connector to it. We're offloading. And I'm thinking I can do that back here. As long as the wheels... As long as the wheels allow... It's gonna be close, man. It's gonna be super close. See, I can't tell if that's gonna be, because it's gonna dock perfectly with that. And I know you can't pass big stuff through the connector, but I think ore passes through it just fine. I don't know. And honestly, it's more to keep it powered than anything. I can't tell if it's I can't tell if that's going to work. It looks like it's it looks like it's just above the wheels to where once you put weight on it, it's just going to It's just going to drag, man. You're just going to hear all the way down as you're driving. And the wheels won't come down anymore. Oh, you're out of O2 again, Cletus. You're not watching. Where was my oxygen low alarm? He never said a word. Or maybe she did and I just wasn't paying attention. Believe it or not, my wife has accused me of that. Damn. I don't know. I don't know about those wheels, guys. I don't think that connector's going to make it there. Kind of thinking not. Visually, the tires look like they come down just a wee bit past it, but I don't know if off-road wheel 2x2. Off-road short. Yeah, they're down as far as they go, man. Yeah, that's gonna... It would have been great, but the only thing I can do would be to change the wheels. Those are 2x2s. These are 3x3s. Well, I hate the idea of having to use the back connector like we did there, but that might be all we can do. Please rotate. Two by two. What am I looking for here? I don't know if that's going to actually interfere with the drill. Ah. Why is that different? Suspension's completely different. Oh, but you know what? The wheelbase is out further. That actually might be good. I don't know, man.
Energy low.
It looks pretty cool with that, just the front one sticking out. And it would definitely fit because the drill will clear the path in front of it. No. No, not the rotor. Oh, I think I figured out why your vehicle won't run, Cletus. Damn it. There we go.
Energy critical.
Energy critical. I don't know, man. This thing looks nice. I love the way it looks. It's probably gonna run like ass. It's probably gonna just flop over. The question is, how bad is it gonna tip when the drills are extended? Because once they load with weight, it's all gonna...
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
I don't know. It just looks like all the weight's in the front. I still have to add the O2 tank and the hydrogen tank to the back, but I don't know, man. No, not the generator. You schmooze. What? That's what I was looking for. Small conveyors. Little tiny conveyors. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Okay, so now we have flammable oxygen and explosive hydrogen right next to the batteries. That's engineering if I've ever seen it. It's going to flop over, guys, as soon as I extend those arms. It might actually flop before I extend the arms, because I doubt that battery offsets the weight of both of those drill bits. Especially once they get loaded with ore. Now, I guess I can move that set of wheels forward, but I can't go too much forward because the drill bits will hit. We're doing this again. I can never remember the marking, which marking is which. It looks like the yellow part has to go up. Oop. So that moves it forward spot. The drill bit's not going to hit it when it's retracted. I don't know, that, you think that's enough? What the hell's happening? More wheels, the more stable. Yeah. I just don't know if I can extend. I don't know if I'm going to be able to extend those arms. Because they come out pretty far, man. Dude, I don't know. Because all the ore is going to get loaded into those. The only thing I can do is tell it not to store ore in those. Add more storage in the back. I can do that. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to turn it, Satchel. And this is, see our 5x5 elevator. I'm trying to keep it at a size. I'm trying to keep everything at a size that they will fit on the elevator to be lifted. So if I retract these, then it's only the wheelbase, obviously. It's stuff can stick over the edge. So we've got a little bit of room, but put it on top in the back. It looked like a sin, man. It will look like shit. Hurry up with this death. Actually, how are we on?
Health low.
Yeah, I know. Yes,
Health critical.
Come on, hurry up.
Low health. Energy low.
My body. Give it to me, my stuff. So I don't know. So the drills, let's look at this way. The drills hold 3,300 liters. Medium cargo container, same amount, 3,300. So technically, when those two containers are filled with stone, it's going to offset the weight of those being filled. So as long as the weight in the cockpit from me and the drills themselves needs to be countered by the battery and the tanks. No, I think if I remember correctly, another set of wheels, I don't know where to put them, man. I think they're gonna, if they're closer together, they're gonna rub. Putting them up front's not gonna help anything. Now Void, when he had a problem and he took the easy way out, he put a cargo container on the back of it that wasn't connected to the conveyor system, and he filled it with rock and let it fill and stay filled. And so it was just a massive counterweight in the back. But I'm not going to do anything janky like that. Now, we can get some more weight in the back by adding the connector. And if we continue to go that route with the connector, it's going to add some length, but the connector also has storage in it. Computers and motors, and it will fill with material as well. So that might be enough to counterbalance it right there. We're not worried about the top drill anymore. We do need to put a an ore detector on it. Detector comps. So let's do this. Do his ore detector, because I think we're going to end up breaking that one down. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what there is, but one thing's for sure, I'm not going to get that rotor piece back there. I don't know how I'm going to get the rotor piece out. I might have to pull a block to do it. We're just going to pull a Hail Mary here and see if it works out. A lot of grinding.
Energy low.
Oh, no, no, wrong thing.
Inventory full.
Hey, where'd the mining vehicle go? All right. Oh, this unfortunately has to be taken down. All right, so we got power. We need to put ice in the generator to fill the tanks. We have a connector. We have wheels. Don't think we're missing anything. Man. Okay, it's pretty responsive. Oh, it's not on and off. What am I doing? Isn't there a... Yeah, just reverse it. But I turned them off. How does that look from inside? All right, now we need... drill left. Drill right. All right, well, it looks stable at the moment. We need ice. That hole we just passed is the deeper ice. This stuff is at the surface right here.
Inventory full.
What? Ah, shit, I brought all that stuff with me. Damn it. Well, we're not going to get nearly as much ice as I wanted to.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So as soon as we get this issue of stone and concrete resolved, we'll be able to get the base finished. Then we're going to start looking for, we're going to do some recon of Mars. We're going to figure out where all the other factions are. And we're going to start attacking the other factions. All right, there she goes. Man, the weather on Mars is not nice. Split this, throw some of it in here. We'll probably go do a couple of ice trips tonight. And how many streams have I said it? I need to add another cargo box to this, to the back of this rover, so I can, you know, get a halfway decent amount of ice when I go over there. So he has ice in there. Hydrogen tank's filling. Yeah. O2 tank is filled. Yeah, let's put that connector back so we can keep this charged. I really wish there was a way to get that small connector to work. Small tubish. Thought I grabbed small tubes. I guess not. Because I wanted, that used to be an inset connector. And I wanted to basically drive the vehicle up there and just park the inset connector right over top of it, and voila, you're connected. But it ain't gonna work that way. And honestly, I think we need the connector on the back of the vehicle just for the weight.
Low health.
See, perfect example of having the survival kit on this, because for those of you that are, you know, just joining the stream or first time watching, this mining shaft, the ore deposit we're trying to reach is 1 kilometer away. We've already drilled this far with a different mining vehicle. And every time we drill, we have to put in concrete frames so we have a stable platform to drill from. We're still 616 meters. It was just slow progress. So I need to devise a way to speed up mining, because we would fill the other mining rover, we'd back all the way down, connect to the base, deposit the ore, and drive back. And in between, we'd have to put the frames in the ground. So playing with the survival kit, is to have it pre-queued, so as I start pulling in stone, the survival kit is processing it into concrete, which is the finished product we need. So I'll have the concrete on the vehicle to stop, jump out, lay down the frames, drive forward, mine more. At the same time, it's going to allow me to just pull stacks of finished concrete out, fly down here with jetpack, work on the base, you know, all these frames that need to be upgraded, all of the ones up there. Instead of backing the vehicle back to the base, just leave it down the tunnel. And then at night, I'll back it down the base just to connect it, so it doesn't, so the batteries don't die overnight. That's the plan in a nutshell. Is it going to work? I don't know. Sounds good on paper. The question is, how's it gonna act when we actually mine? Okay, so we are back to a point where we can we can connect again, right? So let's test that. We're connected. Do. CO2 generator still has a small supply of ice in it. Hydrogen and oxygen tanks are filled. I don't know, man. One thing I think I want to do is create a group called Wheels. We don't need to go 180 kilometers an hour. Let's cap it at 60. 60 is even too fast, but okay, now it's gonna be a little bit of a different beast because the wheelbase, I've got some room. I don't need the frames yet. So I need lights on the front of it, don't I? No, I'm not getting any material. I did this on purpose. I just scraped the surface of the rock. Gotta switch the order around. So see, this is what it's going to do. It's just going to create the concrete for me as I drill. Now, instead of me having to run back to the base because I don't have the frames, right, drills on. First, we're going to try it without the extension. Okay, so there's a full load. So power might be an issue down here. Battery's not fully charged, so I don't have a hydrogen engine on this, just a generator. I don't know, so I might add a small hydrogen engine on it just to charge the batteries. Now without that top drill bit, see how it's not going to cut the nice round tunnel? So I might have to add that back on there. Okay, so let's go for test number 2. Let's just go ahead and back this down. We'll empty it out. So far, it's nice and stable. Let's see this backing out of this tunnel. There really isn't really is not a good solution to this. I could create a station down the tunnel, and I could run a conveyor all the way down the tunnel. It'd be a massive project. It's going to take a lot of time. I could build a separate station down the tunnel. I could create, I've never made one before, but I could create a drone. Basically a programmed rover that just shuttles up and down the tunnel, unloading ore. Let me do this while I'm remembering. When you get 12 algae in these half algae farms, they stop producing their full, quote unquote. So overnight, it gets 12 in it. And when I come, when I log in the next day, you're SOL because it spent the whole night doing nothing. Now once I get those algae collectors piped in up there, I won't have to go fetch them. But it's another task on a very long list of tasks that need to be completed. Okay, I think we are empty now. Now we're going to try a mining run with the drill extensions. Can't tell if this is going to speed things up. The miner feels more stable than the other version. Extend the drills. know it's kind of cloudy. It's the storm above. That's danger close to those drill bits. I was wondering if I could get the blocks in there, but Cletus is thinking, nah. Holy shit. Oh, damn it, I grabbed a concrete. Okay. It doesn't matter, I'm dying anyways.
Your health is low. Your health is critical.
Yeah, I know. I died down some lonely tunnel on a planet
Is low.
all by myself. No one's ever gonna find my body.
Energy low.
So I was trying to be slick and there just isn't enough room on the sides of the cave. Tunnel, rather. Okay, so one thing I'm seeing is I am going to need that top drill because it's that lip is blocking my view and I can't see how far I can drive forward. So I tried to avoid having it, but oh shit. Well, what did it catch? Oh, it caught some of the rock on the side. Well, shit. Lost the whole piston. All right. That was a big explosion.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, the nice thing is, you don't necessarily lose all of your stuffs. Okay, let's do this. We got to make an emergency repair. Just dump that off manually. And it hit pretty good, didn't it? Phew. Got the freaking storm noises going. Well, that was a setback. A lot of pretty fireworks, though. I want to grind this drill up to get our parts back. The drill back on there. Because it was the piston that exploded. I didn't realize I could use that other drill type. Okay, wait a minute. That's correct. Come on. Minimum distance 0.2. What do I call it? Drill extension. Okay, what's wrong? Why is this? Is there a difference here? Did I mess this up? No. Okay, I think it's just waiting on the drill. All right, let's back this down out of the tunnel so I can see what the hell I'm doing. This long trip out of the tunnel, this is the time waster. Dead Fred, how are you? It's my yellow block set. Here we go. Oh, I know what it was. I could not put the... That's what it was. I remember now. I could have fixed it down the tunnel. We couldn't attach the drill unless these were extended. If it's a beanie, not a beanie, it's a watch cap, but yeah, man, it's cold here today. We just ain't got no hair. All right, so we are going to have to use the clearing drill. It's a good spot for it. Now this drill doesn't actually collect anything. All it does is it sits there like a good little boy. And it clears the top of the tunnel for us so we can see. Computers on large steel tubes. Oh man. So it looks funky as shit. Wonder what it's going to do to the cockpit when it turns on. it's right above my head. I wonder if it's actually going to work. Watch it blow up the cockpit. Call it drill clear. And then we're gonna get out of there, go back to G. Drill clear, and it is terrain clearing mode. All right. So we should be offloaded. Drills are fixed. No, they're not. We got to add that drill back in. I wish I knew what the colors meant. Oh, you know what it is? It's speed. There they go. One was faster than the other. All right, let's try this once more, guys. So with this one, the drill got caught on something. I think it was the edge of the terrain. Want to run the clear drill just to make sure there's no little terrain artifacts, because if you hit those, you'll destroy your vehicle. The little tiny floaty cubes. That's why I'm pulsing my way through the tunnel, just to make sure it cleans up anything that may have been missed. I know it's dark. You guys probably can't really see well, but it's clearing the terrain for me. Okay, we're rubbing something. You can see sparks coming out. So the amount of weight that's in here, is it the drill bits? No, it's the undercarriage. It's the weight in the front. Yeah, yeah, look at them. All right, so we might have to change those wheels out. They may need to be taller wheels. It works good. You can just see that I don't think there's a setting. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we got to adjust the we got to adjust the front wheels because the suspension's going to rip right off of there if we try and drag it home. We must have picked up more this time than we did last time. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we added the drill. It's the weight of the drill. That's what did it. It's the weight of the clear drill. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, the suspension's off the ground now. No sparks. Right, so we got to get the clear drill further back somehow. So we're back to the same process, though, having to go up and down the tunnel. Eh. I don't know, man. Probably back further. We can go back one more block, right? I guess that's as close as we're going to get it. Well, it's centered on those two axles instead of being more over the front. Now we're down an ore detector. Missing a single solitary still plate. Right. We test again. Oh. A nimble little machine, man. All right, got to replace the drill again. Top clear. Oh, you know what? We didn't have it in clear mode. Hmm. Yeah, I think just that amount of weight on those suspensions is not going to work. Yeah, it's cramming it into the ground again. Whee. Just too much weight for this suspension. Okay, why? I took that off. What else has changed? I don't think that was it. Oh crap, it was. It's still dragging a little bit. Yep, it was just the additional weight of those blocks up top. Everything was pushing down on the front axle. This is definitely going to have to be something that we modify. Because I'm going to keep ripping the drills off. Oof. So there's still... It just popped up. Yep, it just popped up. So as the aura gets transferred... Yeah, sorry, the wind sound. As the aura gets transferred out... Lower my freaking headphone volume. I don't know how... If it's too loud on your guys' end, just say something. If the game sounds drowning out my voice. In my headset it was, but I had the game volume turned up too high. I can adjust my headset individually. Oh boy, yeah, that's... And I think that suspension is... So is there still stuff in the cockpit? No. The drills are empty. I'm dying again.
Low health. Health critical.
Come on, spawn me by the rover.
Your health is low. Energy low.
See, I could change the tires on it. It's going to take me time to prop it up and support it, but if I change it with large tires... At least in the front. That would help as well. But there's no ore on it, and the tires in the front still look... You know what? Wait a minute. Let me see something. Wait, that's 3x3? No. Really? Why is it a 2x2 wheel? No, 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 no. That's supposed to be 3x3. What are you guys trying to pull? Why does it keep saying 2x2 even on? Turn off the damn jetpack. What are you doing? Okay, that's not enough to spawn the tire. Too big. The tires are too big for it to spawn. Yeah, tires stick down too far. How are we going to do this, guys? I can't take another block out because that's the block that that tire's resting on. It will flop over. This might be upside down. I'm just curious if I can add the wheel. Nope, can't add the wheel. That block is blocking it. So let's go back to... Hey, I'm having to hit the key multiple times to turn the damn jetpack off. It's like there's lag. Yeah, see the 3x3 wheel is too big. Now I doubt it's gonna let me add this block back in here. Nope. So this is gonna be complicated. Because I think as soon as I disconnect, that corner's gonna drop down through the floor. It's no good for sure. Okay, that might work, because if... no. Maybe. When it drops down... Now we have to try it. We don't have a choice. At least it's a ramp that I can sort of try and push my way up. Yeah, this is going to be a cluster right here. Flop. Well, what do we do, boys and girls? In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Damn it. Oh, don't go any further. Holy shit, that was quick. Damn it, come on. There's nothing blocking your wheel there, bud. You know, unless I'm putting it on upside down, maybe that's what it is. That might be what I'm doing wrong. It was, damn it. No. All right, now
Meteor storm inbound.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to roll it up on here. Welcome to the world of engineering disasters. I'll be your host. We've got nothing else done. So the question is, when I release the parking brake and roll backwards with the other wheels, will that wheel be able to roll itself up on... Yes, it did. It did. It did. Oh, yeah, buddy. Holy macaroni. Just got rid of the concrete. Oh, that tire's... Oh, okay. I gotta fix that. Drills are biting into the tires. So the drill extension, minimum distance 0.3. Zero 0.5. All right, there we go. We got wheel clearance now. Now all we have to do, boys and girls, is repeat the process. Without blowing up our rover. It needs to come forward just a tad bit. Oh, damn it. Why does this thing do that? Why does it reach through blocks and drill or grind into other stuff? All right, so what did we do? We did a 3x3 off-road. Is that going to be right now? All right, so it looks like we got those up there. Cletus messed up and got the paint job all goofed up. There we go. Oh, even the wheels are red. I'm not going to make the wheels red. No, we're not going to do that. Got red rims. All right. All right. Made contact in the back. Damage? No damage. Just have to sell it in the scratch and didn't sell. All right, man. That look right to you guys? What a complete nightmare. I guess I need to shut up because I'll end up jinxing myself. Okay, the blocks have been restored. There were some sparks back here when I pulled away. Gotta go get all the stuff because we had to drop all that off when we ground off the wheels. God, 3-hour stream already. I got nothing done but this mining vehicle. Oh my God. All right, connector still works. So the question now is going to be what happens when we fill it up. So we know the tires are going to get pressed down, but they shouldn't be as low, right? Let's try it, man. Okay, why are those... What? Why did those move so slow? Did that get messed up? Oh, yeah. There it goes. Do this. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? shit. Construction comps for that moron. It's so dark when we're mining. Because the drills are blocking the headlights on the cockpit. Guess we can put them right there. My God, now I need glass. Everything in this game is built with bulletproof glass. What if I want to shoot windows? What if I don't want it to be bulletproof? All right, there's some light. Because that light is, that's the glow from the lights on my suit. Okay. Just to making sure it can maneuver. Oh, that lights up the tunnel, man. Holy crap. Proof's going to be in the pudding here. Going to see how bad it sags the wheels. Do we have? Yeah, we got some concrete. This whole thing is because we need to get to... Where's that at? Can't see it. That cobalt iron vein right there, 600 meters away. That's our target. And we're trying to get there. It's a large underground deposit. So when we get to roughly 60,000 kilograms, that's when we started having the problem with the suspension. No sparks. Take a look at the front of it. It's close, man. It's sagging, but it's pull the... Let's drive back and see if we have any problems driving back. Not seeing any sparks. Man, that freaking headlamp, the tunnel looks completely different. Trying to keep it right down the middle of the tunnel so it lines up with the connector when I back into it. That's why you see me wiggling back and forth, because if you're off too much, you don't connect to it. Ooh, easy there, cowboy. Let's slam into it. Well, you can see all the weights on the front tires. Turn that light off. We don't need to waste the battery. Now the question is, can we get the freaking can we get the clearing drill back up there? Or a bet, man, I'd say it's hopeless. But I'm poor, so I can't bet. So then we have to go back to what we were doing. We didn't need the extra weight of having the extra blocks up there. Well, these two with their... Yeah. That's as high as they can go. Orders and construction components. This is probably going to be what puts it back over the edge and it causes it to scrape. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another test run, and then we're going to move on to something else. Success or failure, we're going to move on to something else. We'll pick this back up if it doesn't work. The whole point of this exercise was to pull ore in faster, because we're constructing a base out of concrete blocks. So we need the stone to produce gravel to produce concrete. Got to do. I'm dying anyways.
Low health.
Low health. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to do it.
Your health is critical.
Yeah, I know. Just get it over with.
Your health is low. Energy low.
There's 300 bags of concrete in there, so it's not, I mean, it's working. It's spitting out what we needed to spit out. Yeah, you can see that clearing drill on the top, how important it is. It widens out the tunnel. Okay, we're at 60. Okay. Full load with the clearing drill on top. And we still look okay. I don't see any sparks. Again, this is what I'm trying to get away from. The back and forth tunnel shit. Okay, so what do we got? Is that 600? Is that 67 or 671? It's 671 plus 437. Bam, we got 1,000. Takes 25 per concrete block, so you have to forgive my excitement. This has been a pain in the ass. So we're trying to get this room enclosed. This is, we've got 6 farm plots here, food processor, irrigation system. This is going to allow us to grow foods. Close to being pirate proof. Well, when I start hitting them, so far I haven't seen any pirates. I guess the bases where they're at are procedural, so it's random based on your seed. So this time I have not seen a pirate base on Mars. But man, the moon, they evicted me from the moon. And for those of you who haven't been here before, there's over 80 people watching, so a lot of you. You go back and look at the other recordings of the stream for this series. We started out on the moon, hence the name Moonbase Alpha. We're well underway on getting a base put together, and we got attacked by pirates. And they pretty much leveled the base. So we made the commitment. I made the commitment to myself to keep moving forward with the series. We started over on the on Mars, and we're not only are we going to hunt down the pirates and get revenge, but we are going to become pirates ourselves. Won't that be fun, boys and girls? Is that what did I use down here? Yeah, that's the right piece because I used to make a Death Star. Satchel, my friend, I'm struggling here to mine ore. You're recommending I undertake a... Well, yeah, you should do a Death Star. All right, so we put the wrong blocks in here. Oh boy.
Energy low.
Oh shit, wrong thing. Man. Yeah, the backside doesn't have the correct blocks in it, but I'm not too worried about that right now. You're not going to see anything. So I thought I was going to get nifty with these blocks here.
Energy critical.
Fine, I'll go get energy. Happy now? Tried to get a little bit decorative with them, but yeah, it's not going to work. All right, so this block right there, this thing is going to be a problem. So we tried to get fancy right here. And you see what that got us? It got us nothing. All right, if everything is done correctly, this should be an airtight room once I get all of this concrete upgraded. I still have to put in an air vent in to fill it with oxygen. And the sad part is they don't tell you if there's a leak. They don't tell you where it's at. all you see is your oxygen just depleting slowly. If any of you are familiar with Empyrean, Empyrean has the same requirement to have airtight rooms. But you can actually turn on a debug mode. And it will show you the blocks where air is leaking. Right, it looks like a concrete coffin. It's cool that the beds have lights. All right. Take this hat off for a bit. I am freaking dying here. Painting the stuff in here white. I don't know what to do with the walls. It's an awful lot of concrete texture. So somewhere in here we have to connect in. This is an airlock, by the way. So the way the game works, because when that room is filled with oxygen, if you had a single door, when you open up that door, all the air comes rushing out of that room until you close the door. So however long that takes, you lose all of that oxygen. So you have to actually build airlocks in this game where you walk through the first door, shut it behind you, and open the inner door. And when you do this, the only thing you lose is the 1 block worth of oxygen that's in the airlock. So you don't want to run in and out of here often. This needs to be a room you seldom come into. But you're going to know, see if you look at the bottom right hand or bottom middle of the screen, you'll see it says in red O2 none and freeze. There's no oxygen in this room and it's freezing. The minute I get the room vented and it's holding oxygen, both of those will turn green. I'll be able to remove my helmet and breathe in here, and I'll be able to stay warm. And while you're in here, your suit will use far less energy because the suit's using all of its electricity to keep you warm. Out here, I'm not worried about this being airtight out here. It's too damn big. As soon as you open up the hangar, you lose all the O2 in here, and it's not worth worrying about. We just need to figure out where we're going to tie in. How much concrete do we have left? We burnt through a bunch.
Meteor storm inbound.
So we have to connect to our conveyor system somewhere. Now it runs under the floor. Yes, I could go behind and connect it into the ceiling. I'd really prefer to do it in the ceiling. I mean, I could run that over here, but I already have an underground. The conveyor system is actually under each of these farm plots. Because this is an irrigation system you have to load with ice, and it melts the ice and irrigates the plots. So they need to be in a warm room, which means oxygenated, and they have to have an irrigation system. If you have that, then the seeds we've been able to get from various places. What do we have? We have, you take those out of here. We had a couple of seeds. We have a green seed. We need to start going to the green signatures that pop up where you go and just grind them down. We need to start going to those. We've been ignoring them right now, but that's where you get seeds for free. So back to what we were doing. So I could actually tie into this system. I think I left a passage back here, a little bit of one. How am I? Was it right here? There we go. I want to leave it as airtight as possible, so even though it's going to be expensive, I'm just going to add another conveyor here. Who are you kidding? You know you're going to have to come and I can get more shit, so. The conveyor blocks are airtight, apparently. Welcome home, Mark. Glad you made it home safe, bud. And now we run conveyor tubes. Small tubes is what we need. Small tubes is what we get. Small tube for everyone. This is not really the middle of the room, but I think it's going to look pretty okay. Ah, wrong thing. It's middle-ish. It's as middle as it's going to get. How's that? RMG, raving, mad gamers high. You may need more plots. You think so, man? You think 6 is not enough for solo? Plus the algae upstairs? I'll have an algae farm upstairs as well. Not questioning you. I'm sure you have more experience, but what would you recommend? I mean, I can expand the room, I guess, to 8. Right here, and then I'm out of room. I'd have to blow out this wall and go that way. God, it took me forever to get it piped for 6 of them.
Energy low.
Really? There we are. You had 9 plots with a friend. You only did 2 or 3 mills. Oof. Well, thank you for warning me. We'll see how it goes. Plates, pipes, and construction parts. Piping us in like music. Plates and tubes, that's it. Plates and tubes. Plates and tubes. I feel the same way. Learn how they work. You're doing a big build. Yeah, this has been a massive build for me. This thing is freaking huge and it's nowhere near done. I keep going over there for. Okay, that's all piped in. There's the air vent, half block. There it is. Room pressure, not pressurized. Okay, why is it not pressurized? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so I can move stuff through the tube, so it's working. Okay, it's not going to matter that I... Okay, there's O2 in the tank. So how do you pressurize the room? So it's 92.4. I don't think it's leaking O2 here because it's, I don't know. Do I use any mods? No, just a concrete mod. Just a mod to add this concrete block to the game. That's it. All right, guys. Why can I not pressurize this room? The air vent's on. It's connected to the ventilation system. Well, I'm dying. I'm just going to take the death because we're stockpiling food at the moment. Oh, wrong door.
Your health is critical.
Yeah, I know. Hurry up already. Right, well, I got to figure out
is low.
Why, oh why?
Energy low.
Well, it doesn't, but it's not a leak. The room's not pressurized. It's not even, oh my God. Just a little bit too fast. Oh shit, it's... Oh,
Energy
Cletus, you're sleeping on the job there, bud. Oh, I face planted, man. That was rough. You guys want to know a secret? It's the third time it's happened today. Twice it happened off stream. Hey, okay, okay, I need to go get some ice. Because I want to get that O2 tank maxed out. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We keep saying this. We need to stop. It's not we, I keep saying this. I keep talking about how the rover...
critical.
God damn, I almost killed myself again. I keep saying how I'm going to add a cargo container to the back of that rover, and I don't. And I keep making these short ass trips. It's gonna look like hell, but we're just gonna extend the cargo off the back. It's got 7. It maxes out at 12, and once you get to 12, it stops. There's no room. It stops producing. So I got to get it. I got to get it piped into everything else so it transfers the stuff downstairs automatically. Need interior plates. Need to learn the spell connector. Need 12 plates and 1 display. I know, absolutely butt ugly. I know. Greenish is so sorry. It looks so horrible. But we need the storage room. Yeah, I'll look into the leaks, the leak mods and stuff if I can't figure it out. But right now, I just got to figure out why the room's not pressurizing at all. That's my issue. It's not even attempting to put air into the room. So it's not pressurized with the leak. It just says not pressurized. At least that's the way I'm reading it. I've never done this before, so I could 100% be wrong. Cletus does not have a clue what the hell he's doing.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. Somebody say ice, we got ice.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, that's it. So now the rest of it we load up on our inventory while we're carrying by hand.
Inventory full.
Oh. Oh boy. I think he's a little bit too heavy in the back. Oh shit. Okay. Well shit, Cletus. All right. Those wheelies. Not supposed to do wheelies. He's sitting up. He wants a treat. Now, when I get in the front, it should stay on the ground. Few tutorials. I will look at them, sir. Thank you. Yeah. I think old cargo module's got to come off of there, unfortunately. Working prowess. Luck, obviously. Your luck. All right, so gave him a crap ton of ice. I think he's filling the oxygen is full now. These doors are shut. It's not pressurized. But it's connected because I can go into... Oh, is it connected? There's a bunch of ice in the irrigation system. Okay, water level high, so it's irrigated. Wait a minute, there's air vent and air vent fan. Do I have the wrong thing up there? No? The fan's the DLC version? Dennis Klaus, thank you, sir. I'm trying to figure out why this room... It's not an air leak. It's not even attempting to put oxygen into the room. As far as I think, because if I look at the lab oxygen tank, which is sitting over here, so it's not losing oxygen. Why is... See, I don't think it's a leak. It's not even attempting to fill it. And then it's got the little... Is it piped all green? Yeah, it's not worried about it, just know it. Yeah, it's all piped in, man. It's piped into the main line. And I know it works because I know the piping works because the irrigation system, that 707 ice got automatically transported over. I didn't put that in there. See, I just moved it to a connector. So if I grab that ice, which is in the H2O2 generator, yeah, so I moved it. The O2 generator is, you can't see it, it's on the other side of that ship. It's all the way over there. So it's piped, it's working. I don't understand. What are the lights for? Is it the amount of oxygen in the room? So is this telling me that it can't pressurize the room? Is it a, because it's, I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google it real quick. All right, well, maybe I've got a block here someplace that is no bueno. These windows are supposed to be airtight. Maybe they're not. So, yeah. I know, I left both doors open.
Meteor storm inbound.
No air in the damn room anyways. Okay, so we sealed off the windows. See, the O2 tank is not losing air, so it's not like it's trying to fill the room and it's losing the O2. It's just not even trying. I don't know. So I threw those blocks there to cover the wall. All the blocks under here are conveyor junctions, which are airtight. I wonder if it's there's a this slope block on the inside where this might be. So let's temporarily put a food block there. I'm just leaving them yellow so I know what I changed.
Energy low.
Well, I did build the whole thing out of concrete, but the concrete mod says the concrete blocks are treated the same as the metal blocks, so they're airtight. That's a conveyor there, which is supposed to be airtight. I'm going to log out. Somebody did say that occasionally the game will get stuck. I know it's a shot in the dark. I just want to make sure before I do a bunch of stuff that that's not something silly like that. Hmm. I don't know where the hell this air vent full's at. Oh shit, I put the wrong block up there. Never mind. Oh, there you go. That was the block right there. There we go. Now, the question is, are the windows airtight? There it was. It was that corner block right there. Okay, so the windows apparently are airtight. So I want to fix that block because that's ugly as sin. I don't want that sticking up there, so I got to figure out how to fix that. So what we're going to do, we're going to depressurize. So this is actually wicked, man. Look at that. It shows you how much room air's left in the room. That is badass. So that sloped block was no bueno. So why couldn't... It's that very corner is leaking. That's what it is. Okay, so we're going to see if this works. Because I had this done a different way before. Shut. It can't pressurize, so this And it's that very corner right there. So what I had done previously, because I didn't like the way that corner looked anyways. Yeah, I did. It's not gonna, not gonna look right, is it? It's not gonna look right outside. What's in oh. Heard a block rolling around out there. No. Right, it's this junction that leaks, so this... It just gotta look like cheat. There's not a way to fix it. It leaks. And now will that seal it? That's the question.
Energy low.
Because it doesn't have that, it's not meeting at that corner junction anymore. That was it was messing it up. If that works, then I'll just put things under there. First, does it work? Yes, it does. Pressure. Oh, okay, so there is a leak. It's still leaking. Look at the pressure going down. All right. So this block is still a problem. So where that slope junction is, for whatever reason. Okay, let's see if it drops back down now. Yep, still a slow leak someplace. Okay, let's see if it's the windows. Nope. Still dropping.
Low health. Your health is critical.
Don't want to die in the airlock. Oh, just got out of here.
Low health.
All right, so I'm using those corner pieces, those decorative corner pieces for that room, and I bet that's what it is. So we've got them on 2 other corners. Well, let me grab this food first. Yep, there's 12 in there. Yeah, see, we've got these decorative pieces in a couple of spots. I hope it's not the whole slope. I mean, that'd be horrible if we got to take the whole. See, that's already solid. That should not be it. Come on, get out of here. Also said damaged block, so if there's... Wait. Okay, maybe that was it. Crap, man, if you got just one single block that's damaged... See if it holds pressure now. Nope. Man. All square blocks. Is there anything else here that's... Wait, what? There's a couple here. Oh man, there's multiple blocks here. Right. Hmm. Okay, we're going to take those slope pieces out and see if that has anything to do with it.
Inventory full.
This sucks trying to find this. This truly sucks. They tell you not to use the slope pieces, but they make it out like it's only a few of them that you have bad luck with. Man, it's one of them damn bags. All right, let's close the doors. It's a slow leak someplace. I just don't know where it's at. Okay, now we got to do some hard shit. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Conveyor was damaged. I must have been a maniac with the freaking drill down there. That's why I picked up all the... We got to look under these if it's not fixed. So we had a damaged block and a damaged conveyor. Damn it. So I'm assuming the room pressure is supposed to stay at 100%. So even if they're damaged, well, I'm trying to figure out where this leak is at because I don't know what else to take out of here.
Energy low.
Yes. Yeah, Dennis, I've got O2 production going. I've got tanks of O2 and hydrogen. But the room's still losing pressure. Are the tanks on stockpile? No. Nope. Stockpile's off. The tank's filled 100%. All right, let me you gonna depressurize the room for me there, bud?
Energy critical.
So the windows are covered. I mean, unless you can't use these slopes, man. But from what I read, as long as the side facing the room is a complete side, so the slope can face out. Okay, I don't get it. It's on depressurized, but is it because there's no place to send the air? Because the oxygen tank is 100% full. So that's my guess. It can't depressurize. So let's see. See if it's anything to do with this corner. If that was the case, you wouldn't be getting any pressure to start. Key never put in a slow leak function. So then what is... So why is the room pressure dropping? Everything I read online talks about finding slow leaks, so I thought that's what this meant. It's a leak, but the rate of leak is either 100% or 0%. Oh, check it while you're not in the room. Do you So is that not a leak? Is that you breathing the air in the room? Is that what that is? Because you're in the room, it's consuming oxygen? So I've been chasing this for nothing? So it's 99.3. So I'll pressurize the room because it was undepressurized. Okay, so damn, well, they don't... My God. Okay. So now let's put our room back the way we wanted it. Actually, let's... It's not much... Oh no, we just lost all the air. Oh, Dennis, thank you for helping me, man. Because I'll tell you what, I would have been chasing that all night. It would have been horrible. So at what point, so it's dropping from you being in the room, but at what point does it jump back up to 100% because it's injected more oxygen into the room? See, now there's no pressure because I pulled those blocks out, which I expected. Can't work with all this interference. Gotcha. Oh shit. That's right. I can't just toss this anywhere, can I? I forgot about that, Cletus. Yeah, the cryopod's got some to my beach. I forgot all about that.
Energy low.
Just when I think that I've got this room ready to go, man. Okay, so it can be the back or the floor.
Inventory full.
Inventory full of what? Okay, we gotta come straight forward, I believe. What? No, not that one. This one. Yay! Fleet is damaging everything again. It's a conveyor tube. Oh, what am I doing? All right, getting the cryo in. Brr. This is horrible. Mean to do that? All tubes. I gotta make a bunch of stuff because I just robbed all of this from all the equipment I tore apart in here. Foolproof glass, medical comms displays. Motors. I forgot the motors. How can you forget the motors? Okay, does it work? Something's wrong. It's no worky.
Inventory full.
Mods are good. Good deal.
Your health is low.
All right. The conveyor I just
Health is critical.
put in just doesn't work, so I messed something up.
Health low. Energy low.
Oh, that would explain it. I didn't finish the conveyor tube. Did I finish this one?
Meteor storm inbound.
That's great. Plates and construction parts. Oh, get out of there. There we go. I knew something was wrong when it wouldn't fill the O2. It's like, what? All right. Cryo is back. Large tubes. Plates, construction parts, and small tubes. Right. It's the one, right? Food processor. Motors and interior plates. Still more interior plates. Tell you what, I'm not planning on coming back in this room once I'm done. I've had enough of this damn room already. Just testing the conveyor system, so that works. Nothing's irrigated. We need ice.
Energy low.
Means we have to take the vehicle to Pop's Willie's. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that off. It's messed up this rover. Super slow now.
Inventory full.
Or actually, I can back up because I don't have it's in my inventory. It's not on the vehicle. Oh, man. Well, uh, oh, I needed to fix it anyways.
Inventory full.
Backed up just a little bit too quick. Ugh. We definitely got to fix that because we need to keep this rover charged. Steel plates. This whole day was supposed to be about mining. Ooh. A little love tap. Instead of a slap like last time. I don't even know where those parts went. I think they just blew up. Okay, water level's high. Dump all this stuff off. Okay. Room is pressurized. So first farm, green seeds. There it is. Holy hell, that was an adventure. Let's not do that again, shall we?
Inventory full.
Close enough just to go over the jetpack instead of disconnecting the rover and all that other stuff. Gotta hit the store. Hopefully that's not gang talk for robbing the place. If it is, that's what I don't want nothing to know about it, man. So adventure was to get more concrete. Got to make some progress tonight, at least getting some stuff upgraded, right? That's done. Damn, I knew I was going to do that. We need to start digging these two sides out to mirror that side. We gotta go get that. We gotta see if it's got seeds. We're farmers now. Clearing it out, widening the tunnel. Not much holding it up anymore. Looks a lot better. Looks like a true tunnel now. Mark said, looking good. Thank you, sir. See, Mark, you should buy Space Engineers and you can get on the server and give you a shovel. While you're working, man, you can just keep digging the tunnel for me. Doesn't that sound fun? In advance. Oh! All right, you need a little bit more. One there. 87. Is that it? Yep, out of concrete. Accidentally used it all again.
Health low. Health critical.
Oh.
Your health is low.
We're almost at the point where we don't need to take the deaths anymore. We'll have enough food to stay alive and maintain our buffs.
Energy low.
2 minutes with this signal. Hopefully we get some seeds. More grain seeds. Man, it grows quick. Now we've got to figure out a way to decorate this room some. Looks like shit. We gotta get this cargo container, this conveyor, this is all gotta come out.
Fuel low.
Shit. That was a mistake.
Meteor storm inbound.
Ran out of fuel right there. So here we got to find a place for storage to get that out of the way, and then we'll finally have this corridor. We can wrap that up, and then back here's where we're going to park ships. Sorry I'm yawning on you guys. I didn't get a nap in today before I decided to do this long stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, Dang it. All right. Trying to round this off. Get it nice and uniform. Satchel's back, everybody. Satchel's back. Welcome back, sir. Hope your trip to the store was uneventful. Satchel, I tried to get Mark to get space engineers and come in and work on the tunnel with me. Told him I'd give him a shovel and everything. All he had to do was just log in and dig. He said something about a fence and I don't know.
Energy low.
So I need to cut into, this is the supply line across the floor here. From the oxygen and the hydrogen. That's what's actually feeding our airtight room over there. I need to replace this with a T. What I don't know is when I cut that line, will that room stay pressurized or will it leak out? I assume that fan keeps the pressure in there. So we're going to test that theory, right? Snail. Buh. Buh. What? Need metal plates. That's ridiculous. Okay, here we go. That's it, we don't kill it all. What the hell is that called? Okay, so we harvested that. What we get? We got green. Construction comps. It's all you need. We ain't got it. Run out of cobalt? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You have seasonality farm, you do not. No, I got one up there. Do you have the core game or deluxe? I have both, Mark, so I've been playing on the core game, but I got the deluxe version and all of the DLCs today because they were on Black Friday, so. $50 bundle. Well, mine was $22 because I already own the game. I guess if you're buying the whole thing, for the first time, yeah, it'd probably be about $50. Sorry about that. No, I'm dying again. Say it ain't so, Bobby.
Low health. Your health is critical. Your health is low. Energy low.
All right, what do we got? Do I want to do? Construction, bulletproof, and displays. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I was trying to do. Paint it white. Put Teddy in there. Teddy can't go in there? Well, that blows. All right. What am I supposed to do with the teddy bear? Engineer plushie. Do we put him someplace? Thought I could put him in the locker. What am I supposed to do with the plushies?
Energy low.
The hell? It was my plush. Took him out of my inventory. Oh, you get to kick him around? All right, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do with him. All right, well, we got this mess cleaned up. Finally got the airtight room done. Dennis gave us a hand with that. Thank you again, Dennis, if you're still out there. Oh, just realized we left the rover light on.
Energy low.
You know, I forgot to do. I thought about it, didn't do any of it. Supposed to take the ammunition, stick it in my locker. Now I gotta waste more oxygen. Right, well, kind of messy over here. Known signal. It's kind of far away though. No, it might have seeds in it though, right? See, this is that big cobalt and iron. Look how big it is. All those white markings on the ground. This is why we're trying to tunnel over here. There's nickel right there too. More iron. Little spaceship. Yay! Rainbow gloves. Another engineer plushie. How many of these things do you need? All right. No seeds, so that's a disappointment. Like this spot's yet another ice field. See, now that I want the seeds, now that I need them, none of these drops are going to have them in there. Whoa. Can you fly to a trader? If I had a ship, yes. Yeah, if I had a ship, Mark. I mean, I've got the one I built, but haven't tried it yet. And besides, I'm a pirate. I don't want to go trade. I want to go take their stuff. Just not ready to take it yet. All right, well. Got our new miner built. Oh, shit. Rolled the wheels off the front. I think we solved the drag problem by changing those front wheels.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, well, I think that's probably going to wrap it up for us for tonight. Don't really have the time to start anything else big. Ourselves to Betty Bye. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor and drop a like on it if you did. If you're interested in continuing to watch Space Engineers and Ark Survival Ascended and whatever else I can get my grubby little hands on for the rest of the year, do me a favor and drop a sub as well. But otherwise, again, hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll be back tomorrow night with, I think with Ark, we're going to go back to Ark tomorrow, so, or later today, actually. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. I'm going to go crash and get some sleep, and you guys do the same. Have a good day tomorrow if I don't hear from you or don't see you. And until next time, y'all take care, and I'll see you later. Bye.